Hello, everybody. Just testing the audio. Everything seems good. So, it's kind of an interesting day. It's a bittersweet day. First off, it's good that today is the opening day of EverQuest Legends. At the same time, as you can see right here to my right, I lost my uncle today. So I'm dedicating the stream. It's probably the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Alright, everybody. Hopefully I can make it through this without losing it. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. As you can see on the screen, that I am dedicating this stream to my uncle who passed away this morning. He was a very, very good man, and he'll be missed. He'll be missed greatly. I'm not going to have a webcam going, most likely, and I may not have a microphone going for most of this. I know that part of the screen is going to be blocked by his image, but that's just going to how it's going to be, folks. That's just how it's going to be. Let's go ahead and create our character. We're on the Kino server. I want a male character, and I'm probably going to start out for the first 10 levels. It doesn't matter what you create, because it's not until level 11 that you get locked into your choices. So I highly suggest anybody who's creating a character to create what is the easiest to level to 10, and then make your choice at level 10, change your classes at that point. I'm not going to choose an XR. I'm probably going to make a half-elf mage. Oh, that's right, they can't be mages, can they? I'm a little brain fried right now, to be honest, everybody, because of what happened. Wood elf, okay. Okay, they can't be them either. You know, the easiest, honest to God, the easiest is to go human. The thing to keep in mind is that when you're on, and you know, playing this game has helped me a lot, because I'm not thinking about my uncle and, you know, the loss right now. So this is therapeutic, to be honest. At any rate, the docks between Kinos and Freeport are connected. So if you take something that can start in Kinos, or you take something that can start in Freeport, you have the benefit of being able to go easily between the two. So that being said, that's probably what I'm going to do. And I'm probably going to do a monk wizard to start out. No, a monk mage. A monk mage to start out. Yes, that'll be the easiest to level. The pet will do a lot of the killing, honestly. Let's see here. Magician. I don't want Bertocculus. I want an agnostic, and I want South Kinos. That's where I want to start. Now, what you choose as your primary, but again, you can change that up to level 10. It's at 11 that it locks. So yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'll choose mage, so that he starts out in the mage area. Just trying to think if that's what I want to do. If I want to start out as monk, actually, I think I may start out as monk, to start in the monk area, and then secondary mage. And of course, my character name is Ferone. Interworld. expect some delays and issues today, everybody. It's first day. There's going to be some hiccups. Try to be patient. I'm thinking that this may crash, but we'll find out. If it crashes, no biggie. We'll just get right back in and go to the server select and wait for it again. Gotta keep it all in perspective, everyone. Give this another couple minutes, and then I guess we'll kill the process and start again. I'm kind of hoping that it's just super delayed. Alright, it's likely at this point that it is crashed. So I'm going to let this minute finish, which is about 15 seconds away. Then we're going to kill the process and reload the game. Again, this is opening day, so, you know, I'm not going to freak out about this. Definitely don't freak out, guys. You're going to have to be super patient today. The servers are, you know, they're just getting started, and I'm sure that there is a ton of people logging in and everything, so it's to be expected. Trust me when I say there's much bigger things to be worried about in the world than a server not working on day one. Okay, it's been long enough. Let's kill this process and start again. Okay, Keynos, play. We'll just leave it up. It says 22 minutes. We'll see how long it takes. That's right now we're 38 minutes into the stream, so 22 minutes is going to be 50, exactly 60 will be 1 hour. 1 hour into the stream, so we'll see if it stays true to 22 minutes. I was hoping that by some chance it would remember that we were just logged into the server and let us back in. But I guess that's probably not the case, seeing as we have to wait. But we'll see. See if it takes the full 22 minutes or not. Either way, it's not going to be the end of the world. I guess the fact that almost all the servers are high and there's a queue, it seems to be on all of them, that those that were saying that they planned for too many servers were likely wrong. It appears as that this was an adequate number of servers. Probably could have gone with some more, but at least this way here they don't have to downsize any of the servers later on, or anytime soon, I mean. So yeah, Sparrowhawk, what happens at 10 is that you have the ability to edit your loadout to add a third class to it. Before level 10, you can only have 2 classes, your primary and secondary, and when you hit 10 you can have 2 secondaries. And then before you hit level 11, right before you would actually ding 11, it pops up a window to let you know that if you continue to a level 11, it will lock your primary class. So up until 10, or up until 11 I should say, you can change out all those. But for the first 10 levels, or first 9 levels really, because at 10 you can add your third one, for the first 9 levels you only get 2 classes. So that's why I'm choosing Monk and Mage for my first 2. Those may not be part of what I actually choose at 10, so that when it rolls over at 11 it becomes permanent. But I'm choosing them to level up 1 to 9 because it's an easy combo to level up. Just letting the mage pet destroy everything, and me being able to beat the crap out of it as a monk is pretty nice. Then when I get to 10, I can do some serious thinking on what I actually want to be. Because at 11, you're locking your primary in. And what that means, locking it in, is, for anybody that doesn't know, is you're saying that all loadouts that you're going to create from that point forward are going to include that primary class. You won't be able to change that primary class to anything else until you unlock a second primary class, and a third primary class, and a fourth primary class, and so forth. When you hit level 50, you'll get a coin that you consume, and it allows you to add a second primary class so that you can be something else on one of your loadouts as your primary. Then after that, you have to do quest to unlock additional ones. So I don't know if there's an upper limit to how many primary classes you can unlock. I would imagine that there isn't, but I do not know for sure. But the goal of the game is to be able to play everything from one character, and you're just swapping between those build-outs, those loadouts, so to speak. And that also includes your race, because the first race that you choose is what you're locked into when you hit level 11. I guess it's from the beginning. I don't know, I've never tried changing races after the first level. But eventually you can run achievements, quests so to speak, but they're called achievements, and unlock the other races. So that way there, when you create a new loadout, you can set to one of those races. Otherwise, you'll only be able to set your loadouts to use the first race that you initially chose. Looks like we're going in, and we're about 4 minutes early of what I had calculated, so the time is estimated higher than what it's actually taking. We're going to try to enter the world here, and I am already in tutorial on this guy, so that's what it's going to try to go to in again. We'll see if we make it. Otherwise, we'll start again. It says, don't panic. Waiting on zone to finish loading. And looks like we made it this time. Hey, Versafire. Well, the bar's gone all the way across. We haven't made it yet. But the bar did make it all the way across. We made it. Now, interestingly enough, yeah, it did. It kept it. So I had a monk mage already on the last beta, and I had all of my UI set up, and it looks like it kept that. So I don't have to bother setting up my UI. So that's rather nice. Here in the tutorial, you want to talk to Doug and give Doug your letter for Doug, it's called, apparently, appropriately enough. And you can talk to him, get his quest. It's not really a quest in that you have to take it to do it. It just, he's telling you what to do, and I already know what to do, so I'm just doing it. Talk to Dougina, buy her package for old Doug. Run over this way here. We're going to go up into this cave, basically, and right up there you see the opening to the cave up top. That's where old Doug is hanging out. And we'll talk to him. He'll tell us to go get a package from the Dougina that we already have, and then we'll hand it to him, and he'll be like, "Oh, good job, you made it. You did it so quickly." There's old Doug. So I went through all of the talking. Y'all can't see it because it's behind the EverQuest Legends logo. I keep my chat hidden like that because there's a lot of trolls in the world that would love to say horrible things that shouldn't be said, and I don't want to have that going across my stream. So when I hand it to him, he gives me some boots. These boots have a clicky that's called Spirit of the Traveler. It's a basically it's a speedy boot, so to speak, but it's not really speedy boots because the buff that you get from this goes away immediately when you enter an encounter, when you go into a fight. So it's out of encounter speedy boots, so to speak. We'll come up here to the graveyard, talk to Dead Doug. He's going to tell us that he really likes to collect skulls. So we're going to help him collect some skulls. That isn't what he really says. I have no idea what he says. I've never bothered to read it. But we are going to kill these skeletons and collect their skulls and hand it to him. And we'll get a special item that I'll show you all in half a second. So being a monk mage, I basically have the ability to cast nukes, which makes life super easy. Alright, we'll come back over to Dead Doug. We'll take... Yes, Elvis, I hear you. We'll take both of these skulls and give it to him. And he's going to give us another pair of the exact same boots that we had before. So what we're going to do is we're going to inspect these boots. By the way, you long right click and it'll inspect. And then I'm going to take these other boots, the new ones, I'm going to put them in this place item area. Press the merge item. Click yes, and it's going to merge them into the first pair. Make boots of long road +1. And that's going to, you notice the AC and hit points go up. Thank you.
What server are we on?
Kinos. It takes quite a while to get in. Yeah, absolutely. Just hit me up whenever we get there. Okay, so then we'll head back over here to Doug. By the way, I was saying thank you to my brother. He just came back from picking up his meds, and he brought me a drink, so that was very nice of him. We'll say, again, I know y'all can't read this. I'm sorry, but we'll hit finish, ready to leave, and hit send, and he will send us to our home world spot, which is going to be Kinos. Basically, he's going to send us to where we would have come in on our primary class, which is my monk. So we're standing right here in front of the monk guildmaster. We're going to take our note to give to the guildmaster, give it to him. He's going to give us something to wear. Put that on. Now we'll look like like an awesome monk. One of the things I want to do, which I guess I don't have money to do it. That's a good point. I don't have money. I was going to go buy some of the Malachites so I could cast my pet, but I can't. Just saw the scrolling text. Sorry, yeah, thank you for that. It's been a super trying day. I just got to work when I got the call from my brother letting me know that my uncle had passed away. I'm just now being able to talk about it without breaking down in tears, to be honest. He's very, very old, lived a very long, prosperous life, but he will definitely be missed. And this stream is 100% dedicated to him. Great thing being a caster is I can pull with nukes. Oh, I forgot. We can set up our stuff. So we are a monk. We don't have Spellblade yet. So that is the stances. Those are okay. All of these are stances here. We want striker stance. And then as far as inductions, we want unyielding, health regen. No, hold on. Maybe I'm trying to think what I want to go for my nuker side. I'm thinking recovery because that'll keep my mana going for the mage, so I can keep nuking nonstop. That's what we'll set it up with for now. God, I'd completely forgotten about all that. Tell you what I'm going to do. Let me get this one killed, and I'm going to move things around a little bit on my UI. I am on the Kino server. You know damn well not to get up there, Elvis. Hold on, I'll be back. Sorry, everyone. Had a cat that decided he'd try to crash my computer. He knows I don't want him on the desk, So instead of trying to get up on the desk slow like he normally does, he decided that the trick would be to just fly across the room onto the desk and try to destroy everything. Of course, he knows that I don't want him to do it, because as soon as I move, he runs to go back to the bed over there. So he's doing it purely to get my attention, because he wants me to give him treats. He's got a full bowl of food over there. He doesn't want the food, he wants treats. So he found himself flying out of the bedroom. Love my cat more than anything in the world, but I'll tell you what, I will never have an indoor cat again. This is the last one. He is completely addicted to treats. Never, ever, 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 under any circumstances, give those, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. The little bitty square treats. They always show them on the commercials where they're throwing the treats and the cat's jumping 15 feet in the air to eat it. Totally fake, but showing that, yeah, there's something in those treats. Once you give those to your cat, they will never want anything again other than those treats. And trust me, he doesn't starve. This big fat cat does not starve. He's got a full bowl of dry food that he can eat all day long, all night long. He gets wet cat food as well once a day. But all he wants is those treats. And he gets his way because I feel bad every time I get onto him. Like right now, I'm feeling bad that I tossed his ass out of the bedroom. I'll end up going out there and petting him. He'll get his damn way. Cats are manipulative. There's level 2. Alright, so yeah, all part of his master plan for sure. Here goes Fippy Darkpaw. I tried to cast on him, it failed. Alright, somebody else got him. Why does my MacBook Neo keep shutting itself off? It's like I gotta move my mouse every 5 seconds to keep it from shutting down. It's plugged in, it shouldn't be having an issue. It's my other computer I use to monitor all of this. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to run back and we're going to get our mage pet because that will make a massive difference. And then I'll go pet the cat to tell him I don't hate him. Gosh darn manipulative cat. Oh, hold it. Where's it at? There's an adventuring supplier around here somewhere. Adventuring supplies. In all your major towns, you're going to find this NPC called Adventuring Supplies. This is unlike ordinary EverQuest. This character exists in all the starting cities, and it has all of your stuff you need. Like for the mage, I need Malachite to be able to. Is that all I got? That's all I could afford. board was 1. That's how you cast your pets. Give me a second. I need to go make up with the cat. Gosh darn it. Alright. Cat got his way. Cat is constantly all part of his master plan. Kid you not, during the ad break it gave me an ad for Frisky's cat treat. Oh my god. And it's called Temptations. That's what it's called. Never ever, ever, under any circumstances, give your cat Temptations. Don't do it. That's all they will ever want. No matter how much wet food and stuff you give them, they will want Temptations. I'm telling you, there's cat crack in it or something. Alright, we're good to move on now. Do we have our pet spell? Water, yes. So we don't need much to make a few levels. No need to go back and buy spells or anything. First 20 levels you get, not all, but some of your spells auto-granted. And it's usually the ones that you need the most. usually. Now to figure out where I came from. I think I came from this direction. Let's see if we can affect the algorithm. I'll talk about rainbows and ponies. No, rainbows and unicorns. Rainbows and unicorns. Rainbows and unicorns, rainbows and unicorns. And we'll see if the next ad break I'll get, if you get something about rainbows and unicorns. Wouldn't doubt it. Alright, so now the pet is going to kick butt and take names. Really all I gotta do is just get the mob mad at me, so it'll hit me and the pet will kill it. It's really that simple. See how fast that mob went down? Its health is just disappearing. By the way, your UI will not look like what you see right here on mine. It will not. Like I was trying to say before, when I created my character, I already had this same character, class combination, race, and everything built on the beta server. So whenever it came in to create it, the UI file already existed, and that's why mine immediately looked the way it should, with all my spells and everything already made. Wasn't expecting that to work. I figured I'd have to load it, but apparently it was identical to one of my other ones on here, all the way down to the server and all that, so it was able to just pull it in like as if it was intentional. Leveling is going to go very quick. Oh, we need to do something. We'll press L and we'll look down through here. There's my kick. We'll turn that on to auto skill, and it'll automatically kick now. There we are. I see us kicking. So experience that I've gotten from interesting. Oh, that's Summon Dagger. I see. Okay, I thought that was something else. Ignore me. So experience that I've gotten from doing this in the beta is that I definitely do not want to head to Blackburrow until I'm like level 6 or so. Otherwise I get slaughtered. So I'm going to milk this as far as I can. Last week of beta for a bit, but I'm super green to this game. EverQuest has been around forever, and I can tell you without a doubt that EverQuest Legends will still stump some of the hardiest of EverQuest veterans, because it's different enough. That is a very powerful skeleton. I just realized I get my pet window somewhere else where I can see it a little better, as well as for y'all to see it. We want to keep that. All the rest of it I want to sell, and I said I was going to adjust my screen, so let me do that real quick. I'll move this over here. Move my uncle to the top right, and move the message for him to the top right as well, so that y'all can see everything else. Still can't believe that he passed away today. And some people may look at this and wonder why I'm playing a video game, you know, when something like that has happened. But the only thing I can tell you is that if you haven't experienced the loss of a loved one before, sometimes a video game can be exactly what you need to get some peace in your mind, because you just sit there and all you can think about is your loved one. So, you know, I know it's kind of weird, but like I remember when my mother passed, there was a game that I played on my phone, and every time that she was in the hospital, because she was in the hospital a lot in her last 10 years of life, constantly in and out of the hospitals. And a game that helped me a ton, and I don't even remember the name of the game now, it's not available. The company that made it took it off the market, and I never understood why. But it was a little match 3 kind of game. And I lived in that game on my phone, and it helped me to not dwell on the pain. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm playing a video game right now, it's helping me not to be stuck in my head thinking about my uncle. Remember to move my other computer's mouse every minute or so it doesn't go into hibernate mode. I understand that. I'm not a big Mac person. I'm still learning Mac because that's what I'm going to switch over to when I move over to the Philippines here in a couple of months. But I could have sworn I had it set up to where that when it's on power, not on battery mode, that it would not auto shut down, but for whatever reason it keeps on going into sleep mode. That's what I'm trying to think of. Oh, I was supposed to send a message to my brother. Trying to make sure he's on the same server. Alright, just making sure he got my message, and he did. Still haven't found out from my aunt if when there's going to be a viewing, if there's going to be a viewing, all of that stuff. I have no idea. Apparently his wishes were to be cremated, but I have no idea if there's going to be a viewing or anything beforehand, or a memorial or anything. I just don't know. Everything's up in the air right now. Almost level 3. There's level 3. Or not level 3, sorry, that was our first AA point. We're actually going to collect those up. I'm not sure what I'm planning on putting those in, actually. Combat agility. It's probably what I will put that into first. Try to get multiple mobs coming into us here. Yes, good and bad is an irrelevant thing in this game. as far as grouping up. It has more to do with factions and what cities and stuff you can go to, but there's been a lot of changes in this game compared to ordinary EverQuest. Just like I didn't know until I got into beta and somebody said that I could do it, and then I tested it out and they were right. As a dark elf, you can go into Freeport and Kinos and not be kill on sight. That is something that was not the case in ordinary EverQuest. So a little bit of that different. I can tell you though that in my testing of the Ixar, it's the one race I think, I say one and maybe others, maybe trolls and ogres, I'm not positive. But Ixars, you can't go into Freeport without working your faction first. I found that out when I was trying to do something when I was testing it. And for reference, the Ixar starting area is right outside of Freeport. So you would think that maybe you'd be able to go into Freeport, but no, the guards will kill you on sight. That being said, the starting area, little town they have for Ixars has everything you need. You don't need to actually go into Freeport or Kinos for anything, except for trying to get to the docks and use the teleporter to get between Freeport and Kinos. So that is a thing. I've been told, and I don't know for a fact, but I've been told that one of the harder factions to get would be like Ogre or Troll. So if you were a min-maxer and wanted more of a completionist min-maxer and wanted to make it to where one of the harder ones to get you don't have to worry about, then you would probably want to start as an Ogre or a Troll. But you're going to have to work up your faction to get into the other ones, the other cities. My point is, I look at those kinds of things as achievements that I'm looking forward to working up myself. So I'm not that worried about how easy it is to open or unlock those races. All right, I need to go back over here to a safe area because I need to go use the restroom pretty badly. I was wondering if I could see what spells I gained when I leveled, but I don't know that I see that. Alright, this should be a good spot right here. Alright, so I'm going to go use the restroom, take a short break, and then I'll be back, everybody. Alright, thank you for hanging out with me. Greatly appreciated, everyone. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I am back. I'm hoping, on top of everything else that's going on, I'm hoping I don't have that new thing that's going around, the explosive diarrhea, but I seem to be running to the restroom every so often here recently today. And, yep, I'm hoping that's not a thing. Some reason, again, my MacBook Neo has turned itself off. It's gone to sleep mode. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Why are you going into sleep mode? Fully charged. Energy mode, low power. Why? Battery settings. Low power mode, never. Okay. Only on battery, so we'll do that only on. To increase battery life, but only when it's on battery. Slightly dim the display on battery, no. Prevent automatic sleeping on power adapter when the display is off. Let's go with that. Hit done. Let's see if that works. Gotta figure this out. For some reason my other computer keeps on going into sleep mode just because I don't move the mouse every so often. It's very annoying. Alright, so yep, we're back. We're back. Yeah. Let me move this scrolling text up above. I think it'll be easier to see up there. How come I can't get to this? There we are. There. That should work. I think. That should work fine. So I'm going to scroll now so I can see it. Yeah, there we are. Okay. It's working. Wanted to fix my uncle's picture and the text up there a little bit, so I like that a little better. I basically turn them around so that my pet can backstab. I believe the water pet backstabs. I'm just like punching everything one time and letting my pet kill it. It's one of the reasons why I took mage for my starter build. Need higher level mobs, honestly. But I definitely want to get more malachite before I zone out of here. In fact, let's go ahead. and sell everything. One of the things I want to do is I want to take this here and upgrade it real quick because I can do that one time. Woohoo! Now I've got AC3. I'm destroying it now. Definitely gotta get to higher level mobs. Even bringing in tons of these, the experience is barely moving. We're at 3 gold right now. I'm going to go buy us some malachite, and then we're going to head to the next zone over, see if we can start fighting something better. I'm sorry if I'm not the superish, chipperish streamer today, considering what's happened. Yeah. Alright. 20 malachite is plenty for right now. Let's head out. Can't get my mouse in the right spot. Can I get this to join? Oh, I see. Hold on, let me move this back up. That was called skills. If I go window or move tab to... Huh, which one is this? Chat 4 is what that is. Okay. So I'm going to go down here and say move tab to chat 4. Perfect. So now up there where my uncle is doesn't have stuff behind it. I feel better about that. Let's go this way. See if we find anything over here. That's 8.9% experience for that bat. That was good experience right there. Don't want to fight the will-o-wisp. It's too high. These things are a little beefy. I don't want my pet to try to tank these. I think it'll kill my pet. So that's why I want to try to tank it. Then if I need to offload some of the damage to my pet, I'll back away. There we are. Somebody's run into that one. I'm not the kind of player where that I try to take things from other people. If somebody's going to get something, I'll let them have it. Let's go ahead and check our pick system. Here, pick difficulty. They're all fairly full, but difficulty 1 only has 4 people, so we'll go to that one. The one I'm currently in had 9 people. Mobs will be slightly harder, but not a lot harder. Not enough so that it should be that big of a difference. So the number of people here should make this good. That way there I don't have to compete as much for the mobs. For the spawns, I mean. There, I only got the one I was wanting. Just trying to clear out some of these level 1 mobs that are spawning. So I'm going to get some higher level mobs to spawn. Very close to level 4. Need more mobs. It's still out of range. It wasn't in range. It wasn't out of range when I was attacking it. There we are, finally. This will probably ding us right here. Man, what a day. Started out so good. And then just completely obliterated in an instant. Why am I not striking this thing? I'm not swinging at it. It's not where I think it is or something. Finally, I'm taking a hit on it. There it is, we dinged. And I can see right there, you have been granted the following spells: Gate and Burn. Let me swap this one out with Burn. I think level 4. Oh, I want him. Too far. Okay, I will. I think level 4 I could have gotten a new pet. We'll find that out here in just a minute. Let me press L. So if you go to Spells tab and you click this Show Unscribed, I've already got it on Mage. I come down here and look at level 4. Yeah, I could have got an air pet, so that's not a big deal. My next water pet is at level 6. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with that. Also, let me check my abilities, see if I've got a strike ability yet. I don't. All I got is the kick. This level 1 skeleton here is a warrior shaman. Bunch of blue commons have spawned. Gotta clear those out so we can get some better mobs to spawn. Oh, there's one right over there. Gosh darn it, just far enough away. He walked out of my cast. Got him. These are tough. with evasive stance, so it won't be able to hit us really while my pet destroys it. My nukes don't seem to be doing much to these. I need higher level nukes. There we are. Man, I wish these weren't so far away. Let's change over to empowered invocation. A little bit better nuke. Gotta grab a coffee, then head home and boot up some EverQuest Legends. Awesome, man. You gonna play on Kino server, or what server are you headed to? Sorry about that. Jump on Kinos. Oh yeah, it's, here's the interesting thing about that. Kinos is actually Sony EQ spelled backwards. The original game was made by Sony EQ. So Kinos is Sony EQ backwards. I mean, originally it was 929 Studios, I think it was, but it became Sony. Sony Online Studios, I believe is what it ended up being called. And then Sony Online Studios ended up becoming Daybreak Games. Many years later. I think at level 5 we may go try to sneak our way into Blackborough. Probably get slapped down a bunch, but we're going to try. Can't get it to stop and fight me, so I'll just send my pet to it. Oh, helps if I turn my attack key on. Holy crap, my attack key wasn't on that whole time. Thank God for games. I'm actually smiling and laughing and stuff, and I know without EverQuest right now, I would just be laying in bed crying, thinking about Bill. So thank God today was the opening day for EverQuest Legends. Shout out Shaman Ogre. That's an awesome combination. Cleric is a good class to have on any of them, but don't go purely on my saying, because I'm not the best on what is the min-max for all the marbles class. I tend to make what I think will be fun. I'm not a min-maxer by any means whatsoever. I fully intend to play EverQuest Legends along the lines of a completionist. I want to first complete the first 50 levels, obviously, on my starting loadout. And then I want to start unlocking all of the races and all the classes. And beating all of the raid content. So I seriously doubt that I will be playing the best of anything at any given time. I'll just be playing what I think is fun. That and the next couple of months are going to be super difficult. For anybody that doesn't know, it's no secret that I'm retiring from my employer of 1 decade, just right at 1 decade, literally 10 years come November. But I'm retiring, aka quitting, and so I'm retiring from my career of 3 decades, 30 years, and moving to the Philippines, getting married to the love of my life, and starting the next chapter of my life in the Philippines. I'll be making that move and everything in the next 2 months. So the next 2 months are going to be super challenging. Yeah, it's going to be super challenging. That's all there is to say about that. Gained a new spell, Flame Bolt. Let me go ahead and pull that spell up. That was level 5, by the way, everybody. Let's go peek inside of... No, actually, no. Let's go back to Kinos and buy pet spells. That was one of the mistakes I had made before, was not doing that. I'm just learning the game. Highest level I got to in beta was 9. I mainly just tried to get used to the UI and get a feel for the game. Yeah, there you've got a lot to check out. A lot of fun things to do yet in the game. Don't rush it. Enjoy it. You only get to have the first time experience one time in a game. Alright, let's head back to Kinos. We're going to go to South Kinos, and we're going to purchase some pet spells, and to have those with us for when we level up. Having an at-level pet is very beneficial, to say the least. And I dropped that candy on the floor. Let's try to get me a throat lozenge so I don't sit here and clear my throat nonstop. Oh god, there we are. There we are. Much better. So now when I hit this button, there we are. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and hit the subscribe button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. I promise that on other streams I'll be much more upbeat than I am today. For obvious reasons, I'm just really not in a cheery, happy mood today. Alright, let's see if we can get some spells here. Level 5, we have an earth pet. Go ahead and buy that. 6, I think we're going to get granted to us, but we're going to buy it anyway. We're going to grab... Oh, we're out of money. Did we literally use up all of our money? We did. That was unexpected. Nah, I'm sorry to hear that. So did I get all of them? Oh, that's right. I forgot. So in EverQuest Legends, you're able to scribe your spells into your spell book before you're able to memorize them. So I was able to scribe all of them, but I won't be able to use all of them. I want to go ahead here in the pet and get my earth elemental available. We'll probably use the earth pet in Blackborough if they destroy my water pet. I want so badly right now to just go lay down, curl up in a ball. But I keep telling myself that this is much better for me to do this and keep my mind not thinking about what's happened today. I'll have plenty of time to reflect later. All right. So yeah, there's 23 people in here. Okay, we got two different versions of Zero. Let's go to this one. It's got 7 people in it. Okay. Says 8 people. Oh, well, I guess we won't fight that. So much for that. Trying to see if by chance I can get into a group with somebody here. It would make it a little bit easier. Looks like this zone is about to close. So that's interesting. Hey, we found a mob.
want to party up later, let me know. We can jump on Discord and grind some mobs. I'm going to hop off Twitch, grab some grub, and get the game set up, and I'll be back on Twitch in a bit. All right. Yep, just give me a shout. I can't promise that I'll be in the mood for Discord chat, but we'll see. And I greatly appreciate the offer. Catch you later. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, that one's going to kill me. Luckily, he didn't fight me. These are too high down here. Yeah, just a note to anybody watching. When you group up with others in this game, everybody in the group gets their own loot table, so you're not competing for loot whatsoever. So if you're not grouping up, you're technically probably slowing yourself down on leveling, at least at the lower levels, because it's easier in a group to work together, is what I'm trying to say. And you'll all get gear, so yeah, you might as well group up. This pick is not going to work. Let me see if I can get into another pick, because this one's going to close anyway. Let's go to this one. Man, I get why people that typically play this game would think that they shouldn't group up, because they think that they're missing out on gear, but you're honestly not. Huh, my nuke didn't hit him. Oh well. That's funny. I like the guild name there. Yeah, they're ignoring me. Oh well. I was trying to see if I could join their group, but apparently not. Let's see if this group over here will let me join them. Yeah, so far people are treating this like an ordinary EQ. They're all trying to stick to themselves, like as if there's some sort of competition. The game really isn't about competition. EverQuest Legends is pretty much the opposite of competition. It's more about achievement than anything. But I can't blame people for doing what they've been taught for a very, very, very long time. So I don't hold it against them. They've been taught that EverQuest is a competition-based game, and they're continuing to play it that way. At this level, I'm trying to survive really and truly, because this is a rough zone when you're lower, a little low on the levels. So that's why I'm running evasive right now, so that I can live through the fight while me and my pet nuke it down. But normally I would not be running evasive stance for my ordinary attacking. Just saying, so y'all know. I don't want to fight that one. I'm trying to let it go. Alright, now let's fight this one. Ripping through my stamina though on evasive. I mean super fast, because they would be destroying me if it wasn't for my evasive. It's the only thing that's keeping me alive right now. But like right this second I'm completely out of stamina, so my evasive is doing nothing. I'll go back to balanced. I believe I've got these set up. I probably need to modify them. My macro keys. There we are. Let's run back up before the level 18 mob comes up to us. Because he will destroy us. There's no question about it. He will absolutely hand us our ass, and that'll be it. On a silver platter. Alright. Now that we're away from there, I'm going to take a look at these. Spellblade I don't have the ability to use. So instead, I'm going to put that on Empower. I believe that's what this is. Yep, Empower. For nuking, yeah, that'll be fine. For my recovery, that's fine. Alright, so I got those set up. My macros are ready to rock and roll. This one here. Oh hell, I didn't expect that. Okay, we should go in and fight. Make sure my pet's focused on the one I'm trying to kill. May lose the pet, but I need to at least get this one mob dead. There we are. I want to grab this arrow. It's a good arrow. It's a crude arrow. That's a new name to this zone, and it's a very good arrow. Okay, we did lose our pet. Don't have enough mana to pull out another pet, unfortunately. Let's see if we can kill this thing. If we die, we will respawn right here in this zone, so I'm not super worried about it. Alright, we got him. We're good. We go to recovery. In fact, let me do this one right here. And let's see if we can get our new pet out. Set me spinning. What level did you get to?
I'm on level 2 right now. I've been talking to Ethan for some time.
Alright. I want to actually get that spear and give it to my pet and let it level up as I get more of them to merge with it. I was kind of hoping I would get one. That was not what I was intending. Alright, I'm streaming though, so... Pet's gonna die. Hey, we lived. You know, we got one more mob to kill. We made it. Alright, so the item that we just got was this neck item. Neck. All items that you get dropped is going to be bind on equip. That's how they are in this game, basically. We'll automatically take one of these and use them to instantly make this a +1. Oh yeah, so I was going to give that weapon to my pet. There's a level 6. We did not gain any new spells at 6, but pretty sure I gained a pet spell that I already learned. Yep, Elementaling Water. So whenever our pet dies, we'll switch to the water. Did we gain any other auto skills? We have Round Kick available. We'll go ahead and switch to that. We don't have a striking ability yet. This pet's not doing great damage. But then I don't think an earth pet's supposed to do great damage. He's supposed to tank. Well, hello. They decide to attack. Pet died. And we'll go ahead and let myself die and restart with the new pet and everything. Alright, so we'll respawn here. Right over here with everybody else who's respawned. There it goes again. My other computer decided to go to sleep mode again. I don't understand that. It saved my life. I've got it set up not to do that, but it's doing it anyway. This takes 76 mana. We should have enough. Forgot we had minor shielding. That is a permanent buff, so I only have to cast it one time. Unless I die, it stays on me. See how my pet dies. Woo, man, he's ripping me up. Come on, pet. I need you to do more damage than that. Alright, so we got Rusty Spiked Shoulder Pads +1. We will put those on. Nice item. Or if this person wants to group. At low levels, you're honestly hurting yourself not grouping up with others there, man. You'll all get loot. Everybody gets their own loot table in the group, so don't worry about not getting loot. I completely forgot about the Kara race. I gotta unlock that one for sure. So this is one of the features of this game, is the upgrading or merging, but it's really upgrading of your equipment. So you notice I got another one of those necklaces, and you got this little blue arrow here. You click that and it will auto merge it with the ones you already have, the one you already have equipped. So it auto merged it. I didn't have to collect it, then right click on the thing and, you know, inspect it, move it over, hit the merge. So it did it all for me. Makes life much easier. Ah, nice. Alright, I want to grab this named over here. Alright, so he dropped. Interesting. Got a couple of earrings. Doesn't look like that one up there spawned yet. There he is. For these +1s, they're not. Go ahead and make them +1s. And then I'll fight that mob. Oh, that one is a +1? This one's not a +1. There we are. Auto merge our arrow. What's happening? How are you doing today? One is as well as can be expected. I lost my uncle today, so luckily EverQuest was here to keep me preoccupied with something other than that. Interesting. That is quite interesting. Oh, okay, it dropped the rat tooth. That's what it was. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the rat tooth and put that in my off. Can I not do that? Oh, range and ammo. My bad. Oh. Let me try that. Let me see if I can throw that. That will make life so much easier if that's the case. I can. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. I didn't know I could do that. Next guy should be spawning here shortly. There he is. Oh, there's people here. That's funny, listening to the Karen, the cat person that's in my group. go ahead and put this studded leather collar on. Oh, that's right, I already got something in my next slot. Yeah, so that's strength and stuff. This is AC, mana, wisdom. It's AC, strength, stamina. I'm going to switch to this, to be honest with you. Working? Okay. Wow, some reason my stream wasn't working on the other screen. So there we are, we'll automatically merge that up. Howdy, Flacknut. How are you doing today? Not the drop I was hoping for, but a very good drop. I was hoping for the chess piece. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Just for the heck of it. Waste. Alright, cool, cool. Oh, that's different. So in the beta, you got the named every time. I don't know if this is a different spawn or if they changed it to where that it doesn't spawn every time. Stance and everything. I'm running balanced and unyielding. Okay, that's fine. Balanced and unyielding will not be bad. I would change to striker probably. Where's striker? There it is. Striker with unyielding. Sign a click able item starter boots. Some example when I press W. You'll want to put that in one of your hotbar buttons, and you'll probably want to go into the settings over here. Go to controls, and then choose one of the hotbars here, and set up a value for it. I'll explain it a little bit more, but I'm kind of dying at the moment. I'm gonna ding level 7 off of this. If I don't die. There we are. Almost level 7. Almost. Do we enter attack? No. Here's level 7. We gain Shield of Fire, Shock of Blades, and Renew Elements. Okay, this could be dangerous. It's level 16. And I think we just got him, or we got this one. Okay, that's fine. Try to get across this bridge without getting aggro. Alright, perfect. We switch to offensive stance rather than striker. That's bad news, bears. Okay, he did attack us. probably not going to live through this one. Alright, we lived. What do you know? Oh, I think we found our other player. So I believe in EverQuest Legends, the max group level, or group composition is 4 players. So I believe we're at the max right now. In case anybody was wondering. Wish I had Fang Death. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Yeah. No biggie. And how do I put my boots in my hot bar? So you left click and hold it until it becomes a button on your mouse, and then you can move it down there. Okay. And it's not a stupid question. It's a quirk of the system. Actually, do I have the next pet? I don't. That's right, I wasn't able to buy it because I didn't have enough mana at the time. No biggie. Okay. We'll pull out the water pet. Oh, darn it. Did not want to run into him. See if I can nuke him down by chance. That hit. It did. Switch to Empower and see if we can do good with that. It's unfortunate that we got both of these high levels spawned at the same time. Let's go evasive mode, recovery. Bit more on the AC by using that. Made it. That's where your stances and your invocations are super helpful, guys. I changed over to evasive. I already had aggro on the mob, so I switched to evasive, and it made it to where the mob could barely damage me. And that's based on me having enough stamina for the evasive to work. Because evasive is, you have a 95% chance to evade all incoming attacks. Every point of damage evaded consumes 2 endurance. So yeah, that's how I lived through that last fight there, was by switching to evasive after I had aggro and the others weren't pulling it off of me. You can do quite a bit with your character if you're smart about dancing your stances and invocations. And then East Commons, totally up to you. What level are you, Flak Knight? Two. You're in the right spot. You want to do newbie yard. Newbie yard or the next spot over. Well, that sucked. He walked right out of my nuke. We will auto merge that item. Evasive tanking is really actually working pretty well. And endurance is gone. So switch over to that. Get my endurance back. Let me make one of these, this one, to do one is it? Unyielding? Yeah, I think so. Is that correct spelling? Unyielding, yes. And then a stance. Oh, lol. The stance will be evasive. Let's accept on that. So when I hit Control 2, it'll automatically do those two. Alright, so we got those giant snake fangs. Kind of want to use one of those. Actually, yes. I'll do an upgrade on it. And we upgraded the earring. And there's what I was wanting. The Vagrant's Tunic. That is exactly what I was wanting. Destroy that thing. And that is a +1 already, so that's good. I want to go to pet over here. I want to take these fangs. And I want to get this necklace and put it on my pet as well. Alright, we're good. By the way, if you ever want to pull up your advanced loot window after it's closed, just type /ADVL. Oh, did I finish the achievement? I did, so I now have a Bane Strike against gnolls, so I'm going to do more damage against gnolls. So yeah, I got those 2 weapons sitting on my pet now. And it's going to level those up automatically as we keep killing those snakes. Because I think they drop those fangs every time you kill them. So that should be decent weaponry that I'm leveling up there. Ooh, that min did not do much. Ooh, pet dead. Now, as a monk, I cannot use a bow, but I will take it. And as I get more bows, it'll start leveling up. And then whenever I add my paladin class to the to my loadout at level 10, he'll have a bow for me to use automatically at that point. Okay, so it's leveling this one up right now. This one should have spawned. There he is. Let me load up Discord. I'd forgotten about that. And what the actual... Where's my voice stuff? There it is. I want that to go to my headphones. That was loud and painful in my ears. Why did someone send me a direct message? I don't know this person. Where is my brother? There he is. And then
Hello.
we get back over here. 1 second.
Every pick I get in, he ends up saying it's closing down.
Yeah. All right. I've got it set up. It should. You are coming across Discord, so just so you know, if somebody comes in here other than us, I'll probably change it.
Alrighty. Hi, everybody.
Don't know if you saw, but I've got Bill on the thing. This stream is dedicated to him.
Yeah, I seen it in the living room. I was talking to Lynn. She said she wondered why Bill didn't reply to her. Said she'd sent him a message last night that he maybe went to bed early. I said so. She was a little upset over it.
Yeah, it's sad.
That's funny. They want me to change picks. Well, I haven't been here long enough where I can change the daggum pick.
Yeah, you'll just get dumped over. Oh yeah, there's way more than 15 AAs.
So how's your game going? Where are you fighting at?
It's going good. I'm in Blackborough, and I just saw people, and I asked them to join my group, and so I've got a full group of 4 right now, random people. My theory on it is that grouping up, you'll easier to level up at early levels in Blackborough. You know, a lot of people like to just solo because they're used to EverQuest where you got to compete with everybody, but you're not competing in this game. Everybody gets their own loot window.
Yeah.
It's hard to get started in Blackborough.
Level 3.
Level 7, but I've been going non-stop, you know. It's been helpful being in here playing so I don't focus on Bill.
Yeah, I keep getting calls and stuff. So I told Lynn, so my head's pounding. Sure, my blood pressure's pinging.
I've got 4 AAs right now. I'm going to take combat agility and change it to only show trainable, so that should be good. And I'm going to take combat fury. All right, let me set my new pet to guard. I haven't done this in a long time. Since I'm the group leader. Oh, does it not have that stuff? Interesting. Trying to figure out There it is, rolls.
And then want to know if we're
Main
going
assist.
up there to Bill's house. I said, well, not till we find out when the funeral's going to be or what happens. So otherwise, we'd have to pay for a motel room. Might as well wait till we know what's going on.
Yeah, I had assumed that, you know, there would be a funeral and everything, so that's what I was thinking, but I gotta wait for them to let us know.
I would hope that there's at least going to be a viewing.
Pet. Is that +2 on that one, +1 on this one. I'm not sure how it chooses which one to put its upgrades in. I may take this other one out. Because I think it's not going to upgrade but one of them. But I'm not positive on that, guys. Should spawn, but let me see what's up down here. Oh, I can't use this. That's a waste that it's on me. Let me go ahead and put it on my pet. What else is not +1? This one isn't. For some reason it clicks through. So when it does that, just close the other one. All of my gears +1 at least now. Sorry, I just deep breathing, deep breathing. At least I'm breathing. Okay, we lost one in our group. We're good. I missed him say goodbye. I always hate that because I like to tell people goodbye. Very social game. So 6 and 7. And I am level 7 as well. we would get slightly more experience if we were soloing, but the thing is that at this level, you can die so easily in a place like Blackborough that it's actually more beneficial to be in a group. I'd rather be gaining experience rather than dying over and over than to have the opportunity to make more experience but die over and over. Kind of worded that incorrectly, but I think you know what I mean. Got a mana there.
I can't remember. How do you look at your mail that you put in the game?
Your mail?
Yeah, I hit it a level. I like it. It's that stupid envelope off my thing up there.
Try hitting the EQ button and somewhere in there, hold on. Fighting. Oh, actually,
Control E.
Okay, yeah, good.
Not that it was hurting anything, it's just bothering me.
Yeah. Yeah, my pet is mostly dead and he's not gaining energy back, or health back, I mean. There, he's finally doing it.
Yeah, that's the mage or monk mage class.
Somewhat powerful. I chose it purely to get me to level 10.
Still running with druid or ranger cleric. I should have done something like that, like you did.
I want to do a ranger, but I wanted to get to 10 first. And I really like playing a paladin, so it's going to be a rough decision, paladin or ranger.
I was sitting there when I created him. I was fighting between going back to doing the Shadow Knight cleric.
The mage is just for the pet to get me up in levels.
So I don't know what my third class. I liked having the wizard last time, but kind of I like kind of want to do the necro, but then I want to have importing ability.
Alright, we hit level 8, and we gained invisibility was our new spell.
You can't use the new graphics, can you? You're stuck with these old ones.
Yeah, that was their choice, design choice basically, is to go old graphics for the characters. I like some of them, and I don't like other ones. What race did you go with?
I'm a Tark Elf.
Ah, okay. I went human.
I just didn't like not being able to see at night.
Didn't think of that. I'm gonna change my pet to my earth pet. Is there no way to get more than one hotbar on screen, or do you have to page
Dark
through?
Elf, Ranger, and High Elf Cleric.
So yes, you can have more than one hotbar. Right click on the hotbar, like right in when that gets done there, and say open new bar. That will open another hotbar that you can move around and put wherever you want. I'm going to go ahead and close this one. You betcha. Alright, so he dropped the snakeskin gloves, as well as a belt that I'm not going to use, but the gloves is his one of his big items that he drops. Let me go ahead and throw those on. Where's my hands at? There they are. See, those are not +1, so we'll go ahead and make them +1. There we are. Am I too far away still? There we are. You have a custom skin or UI. Yes, press O, go to interface, load UI skin, and in the UI skin choose modern. It's called default modern or standard modern, something like that. That'll get rid of that stone look that you have on everything. The modern one doesn't have that. Alright, so we will take those boots and replace our current boots. AC is not quite there yet, but they will get there because we're going to kill that thing over and over, and we're going to use one of these to level it up. Oh, I never did load my pet, did I? See if we can. I don't know if we'll get this off or not. Getting hit a lot. Here we are, we got it off. He should be a little more beefy. Alright, we got a new item from him, the Rune Shawl. It is a headpiece, I believe. No, it's shoulders. So this one's an AC 5, 7 strength, AC 3 wisdom and stuff. I can't wear that. It's cleric, druid, shaman. So don't have to worry about that in the first place. I can actually do better damage if I was to take these weapons off. I'll actually change this out with my pet since that other fanged one is not getting updated. There we are. Oh, the pet is dead again. It's actually kind of a rough mob. At level 8, he's level 15. Like I said, we'll keep upgrading those shoes. Let's go ahead and change our pet out to water. Trying to use evasive to live through this while they kill it, but my stamina is falling fast. Crap, 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 crap. Pet is already dead. Oh yeah, I never pulled him up, did I? Holy moly. Got it. There's what he dropped, just a rusty broadsword. Drop junk. What he dropped was my health. Studded spike colors up to 3 now. Not bad at all. And I got my pet dead again. Got some pants to put on finally, so I'm not walking around naked. There's my shoes again. Not sure what I'm going to go, honestly. No, there's no snap that I know of. It's old school. Very old school in that form.
I never did understand the whole 10 thing. What happens at 10?
At 10, you have the ability to choose your third class. At 11, you're permanently locked into your race and primary class. So until you hit 11, you can change it all out. I honestly, the more I think about it, I may go something like Monk, Shaman, Wizard, or something like that. I don't know. You know, you always have the opportunity to make another loadout, so I may run that for a while.
I really like the ranger cleric. I can't just. I'm fighting between the wizard or the necro. You get big nicks with the wizard and able to port. With then again, you get Fang Death and some pretty sick dots with the Nicarim.
I think we start out with 2 loadout slots. So you can run 2. Just keep in mind that whatever your primary class is, you're going to be stuck with that until you hit 50. And your race, so yeah.
You know, I've done Dark Elves or Wood Elves before, so I don't have a problem with that.
No, you said Dark Elf, not Wood Elf.
I'm a Wood Elf Ranger.
Oh, I thought you were Dark Elf.
No, I don't think Dark Elves can be a Ranger.
No, they can't. Not off the bat. They'd have to do that as a secondary.
Yeah. No, I went with all good classes, so I didn't have to go to Freeport for everything.
It's one of the other reasons I ended up going with human. I know I can do it, but it was a pain in the butt on beta to do it as a Dark Elf for Paladin.
Yeah. Only thing my Ranger, Cleric, Wizard class would be lacking would be some type of slow.
Yeah. I didn't think about Enchanter. And of course there's also Bard as well, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, like I said, if I don't worry about the freaking porters, all kind of avenues I can go down.
Eventually I'll have all of them unlocked. You know me, Mr. Alt.
I mean, kick out the wizard and take a beast lord even.
I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, fiddly fart. Just waiting for them to finish killing because it won't let me respawn while they're in combat. There we are. Where's it at? Disciplines, abilities. So once every 6 hours you can use what's called Gather a Party. It is an ability and it will bring your party members to you from anywhere in the world. Hey, I dinged level 9. Trying to find her other group member who got lost because he was following the other group. Found him.
We didn't lay anything out to eat. I didn't feel like cooking anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight.
Yeah, I know. Feel the same way. Maybe I'll throw a hamburger patty on. I don't know. Figured when I hit 10, I'll take a break anyway because I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do.
Wish we got propane. I don't know what I'm gonna cook. I don't know.
Well, they got me rooted. Just gotta wait for that one to die, then I can respawn. Okay, we can respawn now. Ooh, excuse me. I'm not positive on that, to be honest with you. Players in the zone, in the pick, I should say.
I here at Crush Bone, they've increased the mobs in here.
Huh.
I mean, quite a few different mob areas, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, I took my own instance, so I've got plenty of mobs to kill.
Hmm.
This is how Crush Stone should have been. All these mobs here, people would have been fighting over all the camps.
Yeah.
I mean, there's mobs in places that there were no mobs before.
They didn't redo the zone, did they? Is there new names there?
So far I'm still at the entry. When you come in, you go to the left. There's that bridge. Over at the bridge, towards the left of the bridge, where you go across, there's two more mobs there. There's like 2 or 3 even before you get out of the tunnel. That wasn't there before. Then down that island, once you go across the bridge, there's several of them over there. Ooh, that dude's red. I better not go near him.
Nah, what's the worst that happens?
I don't want to die. That's what I'm saying. Even before you, he's running from me. Even before you get over the little hill area, now there's a Lego sitting over here. Yeah, this is how it should have been. Oh wow, I was looking up there at the mountain. I can't think what that guy is up there at the top. Just getting to the top, there are mobs throughout there before you even get to the flat top of the mountain. It's pretty good.
Yeah. another necklace. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Forgot I could have these in my any slot. No, he's not up. Oh, darn. They must have been on something else. I didn't catch that. Oh well. Let's see if I can kill this. Close. Kind of starting to get sad again. Got a new water pet. All right, everybody. That's gonna do it for this stream. Am I missing something with some of these merge items, or is it they are too low level so they don't change at all? Whenever you merge, you'll notice that like this is tier 1, it needs 2 of them to merge to tier 2. We'll look at this tier 2 item, it needs 4 of them to merge to tier 3, and so on. It keeps doubling every time you get to a certain level. So while it only takes 1 to merge for the first level, it gets increasingly more. I don't know, I'm getting the words all incorrect, I'm sorry. It goes up astronomically. So yeah, it's I call it a level. It's the +1 +2 stuff. So anything that's not, do I have anything at all that's not got any levels on it at all, or any ranks on it at all? This one. So the clay totem, you'll notice, only needs 1 more clay totem, see 0 of 1, to be a +1. But an item that's a +1 needs 2, so 0 of 2 to make it a +2. And then an item that's +2 needs 4, 0 of 4, so you have to put 4 of them in there to make that a +3. And the +3 will need 8, +4 will need 16, and so on and so forth as they go up. So yeah. Oh my. Alright, I got to go take care of some stuff and start thinking about dinner, and yeah, a lot going on. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me here. I appreciate y'all all helping me to make it through the day. Again, this stream was dedicated to my Uncle Bill, who passed away this morning, and I will miss him greatly. Everybody will miss him. For everybody that stayed around, thank you very much, and y'all have a blessed rest of your evening, and I will talk with you later. This is From the Gnome signing off. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.